I have no idea why it keeps forgetting my mic, but whatever. It's gonna break my friggin'. Okay. One moment. Sorry, I'm tired. Just... yeah, I'm writing the big change in MAtIS today, so well, trying to write it. God, my legs, everything hurts. Okay, let's get this on the road. Oh, hey, that still worked. I have no idea why the hell my friggin'... Hold on, I wonder. And if I do times my line uses equal. Okay, there we go. That should be better in the future. Should at least fix itself more effectively. But yeah, I literally got home 1 minute before stream started. Still recovering from that. This is what this I was able to. Yes. Anyways. Oh yeah. Oh, keep that. On the other, it's it would have on the basically derailed any semblance that I the VIC first or would make them better. That and doesn't know. I don't know why the drag and drop stopped working. I need to fix that. stuff. Oh, it did. It probably didn't save. There we go. So it is properly updated. Wait, Scobo, what's up? Mm. Um, 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 hmm. Yeah. Um, 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 uh, 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 hmm. Why am I? Why is my dogs? This is and okay. Oh. Orwell drummed and against uh, um, uh, uh, um, 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 uh, uh, um, um, uh, um, 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 the industrial industrial loss. Um, uh, okay, I just lost it. Industrial research. Can you what? Rations are well. We just learned that uh, the that the communications company that in control so that has agents on nearly every planet on the inner sphere. Is trying to kill us, and you are thinking about the nope. Sorry. That is too difficult for me to think about. Right. Marvel. Um. Uh. Uh. Um. 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 What I saw there, that like they were in shrug. I'll have to spend like, some samples that we can get. What is this? Battles. Um, Good. There. Um, 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 oh. Uh, uh, home. Uh, uh, um, 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 uh, um, uh, um, 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 hmm, um, um, yeah. Um, uh, um, hmm, um, uh, um, uh, um, 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 that look, but structures and those structures and the composition seem to be uh, 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 mm, uh, uh, Um, uh, um, everyone seems to say um, 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 okay, here, endosteel, endosteel, endosteel. Does this give me what I want? Endosteel, endomorphic steel, internal structure, no fiber optic, strength. Foamed aluminium core. Okay. Finally found a reference to the foamed aluminium core. Okay. Finally. Seems to be think this those you could get from and that and the bubble. Get from a blend of those materials. Um, um, hmm, um, um, uh, uh, um, 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 sorry. I'll uh, Steam and um, so you do they already told people for trying to rediscover technology. Impressive. What would we even uh Um, um, honestly, like, decent. No. If I do figure. And they. So they send people into you? Fairly certain at this point that they've already tried a lot. Okay. You never was behind or attempt during the invasion. And it was just sitting. Um, 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 uh, uh, honestly, I have no, but they are one groups that we have open other than the backing that um us has in it by that helicopter tackle that sniper with the helicopter on both don't wear any of the primed Comstar is the only other confirmed uh, attacker we know. Uh, um, 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 me. And so you just want to piss them off? I just think that anything that if that taking a step to consider uh, um, um, that include address the threat they pose and it in general would include that they would manage the risk of releasing Windows. Anyway. Um, 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 but my of course focus their other um oh, um, 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 no, acknowledging while creating the specific product. Um, For different uses. So we would need to license all. Okay. Um. um, um, uh, 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 or cell factories, cell orbital factories, manufacturers looking into use of the technology. Make use of those. But licensing, selling the equipment, equipment, and and if we went the route, practically every to go after everyone. Suppress the spread. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Okay, gods. Um, um, mm, 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 um, you think? Uh, I don't. I haven't. But um, that. No. Mm, um. Um. Hmm. Uh. Mm, um. Hmm. Mm. And I have. And don't have. Problems. Enough. Um. Um. Hmm. 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 Not to really ask for. Really. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Um, uh, uh, how what's in 7 page uh leading back leading there um hmm 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 um uh 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 um, I've been mostly distracted. It would well. Yeah. The memory. Is it real? It's more than. I still can't find out who that Edwin. Um, to person named who major deal was but the in for there's I've been studying chaos theory non-stop. We've given that this was all um, 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 that was able to be felt at this point. That we got this close are valid. Created movies. What else could we a lot. I'm still Hey, those papers covered with those papers those hey, that memory core included research papers covering everything from the original papers by the original papers published new advances in AF technology made in multipolar E7 okay. Made in the late 27th, 28th. Ooh, nice. Okay, so let's see. A MAtIS string. Great. Outer Reach Rebellion. Okay. Timeline. Okay. Okay. MAtIS. Made in the middle of the basically up to the start of the MAtIS Civil War. Uh, uh, basically, up to the time frame of the MAtIS Civil. Everything is urgent, way compact. I've got 20 days scared. It's just like the Path of Pain when I came back to it after so long. With and then Kimmy broke the staring at as they look look could you make a function? I think so. It will. With. I think I will be able. I'm barely through a few papers at this. I'm barely through the first bench papers. Even skimming. I haven't gotten off the the papers dating from the haven't gotten past the second century. Yeah. I'm still looking at the analysis of the project. But even this might be enough to eventually create even this. But even with this, I think I could use it all to create Uh, uh, I think I could use even this. I think I'm still looking at the analysis of the demos project at this point, but even with this, I think I could use. I could, even with what I have, I'm fairly certain I could create a primitive. I create something akin to the original drive for used. There's enough details on how that made. It won't be a match anything developed in the modern, but it should be capable. Primitive. Yeah, it's half the math. Replicating of that the issue, but 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 that same core was used to reach new it could be capable, at least somewhat. be at least somewhat capable. Voice. If they were willing to kill over they were willing to kill over uh, um, pretty good, pretty good. I finished chapter 41 yesterday, which has Jun officially revealing the existence of their visions to the rest of the board. And now I'm writing the section where Jun is revealing that they have uncovered KF field theory in the memory core, and is currently in the process of developing it. If they do care about training, about hindering it, if they do, if this is something. Oh, that reminds me. I need to grab these. They got branch prediction, which is kind of a shit perk, and also sculpting, which is also kind of a shit perk. Branch prediction is interesting in any universe where you have time travel, outside of that, it is kind of not very useful. If there is a universe with time travel, this allows you, this gives you, this is like pretty safe and allows you to like navigate through timelines to end up where you want to be. Sculpting is not that great. Technically, it is useful, and it is actually kind of useful when it um, comes to actually, technically, sculpting does play an impact on both endosteel and KF, like the KF drive cores, because with the KF drive core, it has like internal structures that are pretty important, and with endosteel, it has that inner aluminum foam core that needs to be structured to transmit force, right? Oh yeah. Actually care about what could they bring together. Star has perhaps the single largest fleet of jump ships known to the inners. Image. No, it's more like bulk materials. I mean, I guess theoretically it gives enough intuition that it could be applied in that area, but yeah, it wouldn't be anything like inherent to nano architecture. Offers mostly smaller craft. Merchants. But I think if you I might have. It's common is to actually figure how many jump ships on Star is actually operating across the inner. But if you account for the private jump ship, they have full width. They probably can call on more jump capacity than any successors. Than any one of the great houses. They probably rival the Lyrans or the League. No? Um, um, uh, 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 So, there have been missed jumps where jump ships arrive a lot later than they're supposed to. There are also stories, like it's not confirmed anywhere in canon, but there's this there's this in there is this canonical magazine that Comstar puts out that collects all sorts of in-universe myths and legends, right? And in that, there are stories of jump ships that misjumped into the past. That is the closest thing to official going back to the past time travel. In Battletech. It's just that there has been some implication of time fuckery in that things can sometimes arrive much later than they were supposed to. There is some weirdness with distance because, okay, like, there is like this semi-canon story of a missed jump that goes like really, really freaking far away and ends up on like a planet with aliens. It's like, it's not considered canon anymore, but it's like also not like officially canonized. It's basically sitting in the space of, it doesn't actually matter if it's canon or not. These guys have ended up so far away and don't have the technology to like actually what do you call it? Um like actually get back. So it doesn't impact the story. But there are only ever stories of jump ships arriving before they left, and there are only ever stories of jump ships of jump ships of like weird living things in hyperspace. It's never confirmed. Possibly in terms of so they could, and they obviously have a much lot. They have a lot of asset, lot of could bring gains. Are person. Or perhaps they have their own Marvel used. Normally, aka when the plot doesn't demand something weird happens, jump ships arrive 5 minutes after they leave. That's the generally recorded time. Right? Like, if you did the math, jump ships tend to arrive about 5 minutes after they leave. That said, the people on the jump ship do not seem to experience that time. So that's interesting. Noted. Time mercenaries, perhaps, or don't need to figure out what we can do to manage that. The Bifrost is yeah. Until then, a location here in deep space that is effectively it's never properly explained. It might just be like part of how the jump works is that everything inside the jump is like disconnected from the time axis, and that is how it's able to go faster than the speed of light, because it is disconnected from normal causality. The Bifrost is my stopgap. Yeah, unreadable without the modified jump calculations that jump calculators that I installed on the bloody spear. New folder, bloody spear. You note, bloody spear. Merchant captured from the Marians attacking Lotharia. Calculation. program that I installed on the Bloody Spears computers. It's not perfect, especially if we do use this station as a way to cut down on logistical time between Lithar and Illyria. Illyria. No, I have no idea if Jump Space doesn't have a concept of time or not. So currently, I am not doing so the Bifrost is described in 41. It is a planned space station in deep space between Lothario and Illyria. So if I pull up the inner sphere, so if you look here, normally to get from Illyria, from Lothario to Illyria, I'm saying that Lordinax is just within range. The current route is Lothario, Lordinax, Valerius, Illyria. That is the way that that is the only way currently to get from Lothario to Illyria. Jun has placed a station somewhere over here in deep space between Lothario and Illyria. Like, somewhere in this gap. And they have jumped from Lothario to the station. That's where they are right now. Use this logistical time between Lothario. Nope, the pivot is the current shift in the story between a story about a private individual altering the inner sphere through their creations to Jun as the head of an interstellar polity, and like officially a true political player who like, has the means to have the inner sphere stand up and, like, actually acknowledge them. So, at the end of this war, I think in chapter 45 or so, it will change from 010045 to 0101 So, yeah. Like, the numbering will change to reflect the fact that it's a different arc. But this chapter, to something new, is the chapter in which Jun and the rest of it make the plans that eventually become the Victus Coalition. Especially when we use this. We will need to as I initially saw you. Yeah, that pseudo command idea you had was damn impressive. Ime admitted. Okay. But that's a minimum of 4 jump ships. That would have the... Yep. Eventually, like, well, kind of, right? The Bifrost is going to be going to be a little special, but because Jun is going to be doing so much to develop the economy of the Victus Coalition anyways, there is just going to inherently be the pseudo command circuit spreading out all over the Victus Coalition anyways. If you're wondering what the pseudo command circuit is, let me pull up. So let's black and white, and yeah. So the pseudo command. Oh, for God's sake. I can't turn off freaking Copilot. Whatever. So the pseudo command circuit is like this. You've got a system here, and a system here. Technically, this is the Bifrost in the current one. The way the pseudo command circuit works is you have 2 jump ships over here, right? Jump ship 1, jump ship 2, jump ship 1, jump ship 2, right? So the way it works is first, these 2 jump ships jump to here, right? They exchange messages as well as any cargo they need to this station, to these jump ships. Any logistical stuff happens here, and these jump ships then go over here, right? And what this does is it means that you have a stateless, so you have a semi-stateless transfer system, where you always end up in the state where there is 1 jump ship here, 2 jump ships here, and 1 jump ship here. This means that whenever you have a jump, which because of the Jex system
is once every 2 days, right? Because of the pieces in the jacks, you can make a jump every 2 days, and every 2 days you can carry information from from this station to these stations. Say from any of these planets to any of these other planets, right? And it's real. It's what do you call it? It's really stable when you like actually work out all of the calculations, and so when you like actually work out all the permutations. And as a bonus, as long as these two systems are in range of this system, if this gets attacked, you can send 2 jump ships to reinforce them. And yeah. Plus, because Jun will be deploying optimized jump calculations, these are able to jump to the quote-unquote pirate points, the Lagrange points around the planet, near the planets, which means like at most 1 AU of travel instead of 10 AU. So it is like immensely reduced fuel usage as compared to arriving at the Zenith or the other one. Yeah. So this is the pseudo command circuit that Jun is developing for the thing. And in the eventual system, actually, my apologies for the flashbang. There's going to be a flashbang. There we go. So, in the final version of this, you have the central planet, you have another planet, you have another planet here, 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 and you have another planet here. You can then, or like another planet here, you can then, yeah, sorry about that, but you can then set up your system to have pseudo command circuits branching off from all over the place, where you have these, and if you sequence these jumps accurately, right? If you sequence these jumps accurately, you always end up with enough, say with the jump ships off before and after, the number of jump ships in the system before and after the jump always being the same. Therefore, you can always get a message from any point in this system to any other point in this system in less than a day. This is as long as you have enough jump ships, right? As long as you have enough jump ships, which is 2 jump ships for every one of these loops. You have a communication system that rivals B-class HPGs. Not A-class, but B-class, which is what the Victus Coalition already had anyways. So yeah. That's a minimum of 4 jump ships. That would have that would have to be outfitted with a program. But they would be dealing with a lot of the Bifrost couldn't safe. The
but say the Bifrost does have say I would say the Bifrost does have uh, 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 mm,
It would take less than a day for no, any planet would only any single system would only need to have as many jump ships as there are planets in range. So if you look at this planet that has three other planets in range would only ever have 3 jump ships on it. Those jump ships would have pairs, but they would be at these other planets. But yeah, but technically, so the way it would work is you would start at the edges. The ship would jump from here to here, here to here. They would like gather up any information, any people that need to go deeper into the system. They would go from here to here. They would be met by the one coming in from here. These guys would meet up, go over here. This is the central node. Now, from this node, you get on the right outbound system, and then you go the people traveling from here to here would get on the ship that goes out here, and out here. But the other ships would go back here, here, and then back to here. Right? It would reset, which means in half a day. Well, depending on the exact sequencing, right? In as little as half a day, someone could get from over here to over here, if it was an emergency situation. Given that most likely, jump ships would spend something like 6 hours or something at each jump point minimum to allow transit between jump ships. The more realistic case is that by the time the jump ship returns to this point, the jump ship that jumped out here would already, so the jump ship that's out here would be coming back. But yeah, point is, you technically don't need all this exact number of jump ships, because once this chain is long enough between this and the core one, there will be enough time along these arms that it can be partially filled without meaningfully impacting throughput. But yeah. So every planet that has has n number of planets in range would need to have n jump ships, according to this system. But that's, of course, this is a sparse graph. This is a tree. It's not a fully connected graph. So it wouldn't require. So it wouldn't. So, like, for example, you could say, "Hey, this planet is in range of this planet. This system is in range of this system." There's no connection between these two, because any jumps that need to go from here to here, unless there's like an emergency override, would go through the central node. So yeah, that's the other thing.
Yes, the Bifrost does have a barrier generator of its own, but um, which can be deployed in response to any attack. And I do intend, and I built the fusion engine with the intention of installing point defense weaponry as well. Um, and reassure them. So at least within the bounds of the agreement, the bounds of the original agreement, the Bifrost. The original plans, the Bifrost. Bifrost will should be fine, but in the longer term, I do. So, given the size of the Victus Coalition, if I had to span it out, assuming Jun is connecting all of them, which Jun eventually will, right? There's also like different ways to optimize it, but let's say Jun is actually going to so let's say Jun is actually going to optimize this for the open it with paint, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. So the way this would work is we have starting from oh god, I need to take a new photo. Open. Not photos. Open with paint. Okay, so starting from here with that, we start with the Bifrost connection,
Actually, we should probably do in a different color, so yellow. So we start with the Bifrost connection. Right. Then we go here. I believe it's here, 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 and I think it is... There would need to be another Bifrost station in the middle here somewhere. Here, 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 here. I believe these would also need a Bifrost station. These are all in range. I believe these would also... These don't technically need Bifrost. These won't be the same thing as the other ones, because they're all... These Bifrost stations won't hold things, right? So I'm not going to mark them as proper Bifrost stations. Same with this. Actually, no, this is... So if we did this, if we look at this like this, and we say this is 1, 2, 5, there's a 3 here, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's get a notepad out. Notepad. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. 12 systems that need one jump ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think 14 that need 2, so that'll be 28. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 that need 3, which is 27. So if we do 27 plus 28 plus 12, that comes out to, like, assuming that we are optimizing this for what do you call it? For like completely filling the system. It would come out to, that is 55, 67. 67 jump ships to provide full coverage across all of the Victus Coalition. Maybe 69 if you count this fella up here, but that's, I believe, not settled at the moment. But this whole section is large enough. Like, if you count the points from here to the Bifrost station here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we optimize that a little bit, 8, right? At 8 jumps, it is already long enough that it's already long enough that the jump time for a single jump ship that is making so the jump time, assuming like a 6-hour transfer window, is enough that you can um have fewer ships in the circuit, because by the time ships cycle through, you can do that. So I suspect you can get away with as little as 33, 34 jump ships in this entire system and still achieve close to 1 day information travel times across the entire Victus coalition. Which is still a lot of jump ships. But when Jun comes back from the deep periphery with like 9 jump ships, they're already like a quarter of the way there. But yeah. Like you could probably do a thing like this and have an internal circuit here where you're just having one jump ship going around this space at a 3-day interval. And you could save a lot of jump ships just by making it so that this syncs up with the pulses extending along these branches. And actually, if you assumed that... whatever. That's actually probably a good thing to do, right? Where if you optimize around like these local loops, and if we say that it takes the minimum charge time, right? What was the lithium fusion battery? It says the minimum charge time is 36 hours, right? So it's a day and a half. If we say that it is 12 hours, so it's every 3 jumps is how far the next ship could get before the first ship was finished recharging. So at a 3 jump cadence, yeah, you could totally optimize around 3 jump loops. So this is actually kind of better. So you would just need... yeah, you would just need 2 more jump ships, I think. Like 2 more... so if you connected that, and if you had this, like these 2 these 2 additional circular routes, and you had these alternate, right? Where the idea is that one time it goes on this route out here, the other jump ship goes on this route out here. Yeah, you could totally do a thing like that. And then there is this route going off into the deep periphery, yada 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 yada. So yeah, you could totally optimize around that. Longer term. This
we'll say, if we but we-
Okay, so let's say that instead of the original system where I did those calculations, let's say that this route has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 jumps. 19 divided by 3 is roughly 6. So you would need roughly 6 jump ships for this route. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, the 8. So you would need roughly 3 jump ships for that route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you need roughly 3 for that route as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roughly 2. That would just need 1 more to connect that. You would need 1, 2. I guess you would still need 2 to because if you consider this like a really crappy loop where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, you would still kind of need 2 over there. 1, 2, 2 more. So if we do that, it is 9, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19 jump ships. The first time they come back with 9. After that, it would be 4. It would be 5 every year until. So it would be in 3 years. It would be June would have 5 shipyards, but yeah, June would have 5 shipyards. Output enough jump ships to populate this this logistical map of the Victus Coalition in yeah, they would do it in about 3 years. Granted, this isn't a perfectly optimal map. Like, this does not have the same benefits as the other one. If we do 1, 2, 3... Actually, how many planets are here? 1, 2... Or how many stations are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, or that 20, 21, 22, 23... Yeah, you would need a lot more to like actually like fully populate it for the days for the you would need about 3 times as many to get the like high speed connections. But meh. Which actually puts you back pretty close to the 67 number. But the thing is, Jun wouldn't even need that for communications purposes, because by this point, Jun would have already cracked the what do you call it? Cracked the HPG technology.
Uh, uh, Holiness and Rebel? Where's that? Holiness, Rebel. Oh, Holiness is here. Where's Rebel? Oh, Revel here. Make a connection over here, you mean? Maybe. Where's Leximon? Oh, Leximon. Oh, Leximon and Alphard. I mean, so the thing is, the other thing Jun is developing, and I don't know if I mentioned it to you previously, and this is one of the things that Jun will eventually cover. This is the semi-compact KF drive. This is a half step between compact KF drives and normal KF drives, which the thing is, they also integrate a technology Jun is working on called the hot KF drive, right? It is over here. This is the precursor to the semi-compact, and the big thing about that is that the semi-compact drive has an integrated supercharger that allows for hot charging via fusion drive even in deep space. And it has the improved programming that's mentioned here, which means Jun doesn't say, if Jun does the calculations to figure out the most direct route, unlike everybody else in the setting, they can go in a straight line from A to B. Right? So this is the variant of the jump drive that Jun has on all of their non-export class, like purely local jump ships. Those jump ships can go from where is it? Where's Lothario? Go from Lothario. So if I do Lothario to Canopus. So it can go from here to here in that's 388, so if we divide that by 30. Oh god. Calculator. So 388 divided by 30. Jun can do that in 13 jumps, and because they have the integrated hot charger, that can be times
36 divided by 24 is, they can do that in a little over 19 days. Like 19 to 20 days. So, that is a thing Jun can do. And that is a thing that all of Jun's like non-export ships can do. Not that they will like openly reveal it, but yeah. So yeah. But the Bifrost isn't. So it should be fine. For now. But we will need make plans for another secret station. Not without Rizal in not without not a permanent solution. So, it might last a little longer than Bifrost. Stupid. But if we still want to make use of my visions for a bit into the future. But hiding away corner isn't really work.
Mm, 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 mm,
Okay, but yeah. So I think I did the as I did I don't know if you caught it when I did the math, but because of the combination of the so the semi-compact so the combination of the semi-compact KF drive, which includes hot charging, um means that Jun could complete this trip from Lothario to Canopus in about 20 days, which I think would shit the pants of basically anybody else in the setting, because for someone else it would be 20 jumps at like upwards of a week each, and Jun would be doing this in less than 3 weeks, so in almost a tenth of the time. So um like obviously Jun would likely be actually traveling from someplace, like they would likely only be using the to avoid like playing their hand too much. They would likely only use the full speed out to like Thraxa or something. But yeah, Jun has the technology um to allow their ships to basically do a straight line rush for another system. I mean, it is just a logical endpoint for using the different kinds of technology that's already available within the system, which is um ignoring the energy storage part of a lithium fusion battery and just including the power regulation architecture to allow for the highest, like the fastest possible charge times, and um the what do you call it, and the maximum speed, the ability to jump into deep space. So yeah. So actually this should be 36 hours.
but how isn't really. Screens. I don't want. So, I still. Oh, I want to be able. Try to. Even ignoring the that this might allow that the logistical necessities of a station like that will reveal it eventually. I think I would like to be able to actually travel and keep making oh yeah, I forgot. I set it to automatically. Do my numbers for me. Where are we at? Oh, 77. Oh, it's been a while since the chapter ended. Say since the roll happened. Even more than that. Okay. It's over there somewhere. So it's somewhere in here. What did Jun get rolled? Yeah, Jun is going to have HPG satellites at some point. Let's see, what is the role? Hydraulics. Oh. That is actually a really good one. Okay. So, how would hydraulics affect Jun? Couple of big things. Hydraulics means that Jun, hydraulics means that Jun has basically another system for power delivery, right? They do incompressible fluids really well, which means things like deployable structures. Oh, this means that Jun's, this probably meshes really good with their pneumatics knowledge, right? It expands upon that. They can probably improve the deployment systems of the dibs and dis. This would allow for improved, what else would this would help with? Probably with like heat management and stuff like that. It would be basically high power density applications. So this could be an alternative to a lot of stuff with Myomer. Airframes, landing gear. Airframes not so much. But landing gear maybe. Technically, hydraulics translates really well to Myomer. Like, they kind of interact very similarly. Uh, mm,
Okay, I'm not going to mention the role here. Because it's not like, yeah, so hydraulic equipment's actually a really important one because like fracking and that kind of technology is still hydraulic technology. Actually, this would be massive for mining because between their hydraulic and their seismofluidic knowledge, they would be like basically the single best fracker known in existence. So that would be a huge benefit. Keep making. If you're hiding away like that, then you might be dead. Maybe some other option, like so hiding, so avoiding trouble isn't really winning. You need to be able to. Nodded. Grayson. I guess. To a certain extent. Yeah, that's an option.
Yes, to a certain extent, I can deal with most minor, the most danger. Offers. I can sense emotion and intent among the people near me, and I'm extremely physically capable. With Juma let in on the secret, and perhaps a few others, I can train those skills properly, and at least then I shouldn't need to worry about I need to worry about basically anything on an infant.
Yep, though that really doesn't matter much when compared to like fusion stuff. So I guess at a certain point, between their pneumatic and hydraulic knowledge, they would be able to do weird bullshit with fusion plasma geometries. So maybe that would be important somehow. Ooh, maybe it could be useful in like artificial jump point stabilization. Like between fusion geometries and what do you call it? Between the fusion boundary, say the fusion geometries and the like artificial jump points, maybe Jun could figure out how to create an artificial jump point that isn't literally inside the fusion core. So inside the fusion inside the fusion plasma, and improve and create like ground-based artificial jump lanes. I don't know. I'll work out exactly how it translates to something useful down the line. I was able to detect assassin and attempted from several long away, and I've gotten more capable. I was able to detect an attempted assassin from several kilometers away. I've only gotten more capable. If that's some the tension is good. Raise some brush. His actually, this reminds me of something. You wanted to make a dropship. Right? What if you made so you made made a mobile lab, I guess. Something like where most of your defenses stay with you and let you get off. To where some of that, so that you have easy access to most of your defenses wherever you go, and you can get off the planet whenever.
What? Actually, that's a really good. Hardware. Sounds like a pretty decent idea. Email. Something large, not for your labs. That would be the size of something. Um. Go. Or an explorer. Smallest possible. That would be quite large. Paired with a jump ship that you could use to get away. Maybe alright, that sounds like a pretty decent idea. Paired with a jump ship that you could use to get away, it would be it would be pretty easy. Sorry. Oh gods. Jump ship. It would be pretty easy for you to. Get away. I think the smallest possible. But depend. I think these. Depending on how big. Depending on how. It might even be possible to make Um. Uh. 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 Mm, uh, let's see. Mm, uh, mm, uh, uh, let's see. Uh, uh, you're nodded. There is no easy for you to get away from, but even an invasion. I'll have to look into boom technology. But I'm still a few. I'm still 200 years. I'm still 300 years. Still, but I think that was developed after. I think there's still a few hundred years. There's a few hundred years of research I need to get through before. Any other ideas? Better God. Um, Grayson.
I don't think Jun cares so much about dropships because to Jun doesn't like believe in the dropship based so dropship based like paradigm that the inner sphere follows. To Jun, the optimal strategy requires a little more infrastructure, but by having small craft in the systems, you can have really, really big jump ships with integrated KF booms that mean you have way more logistical throughput, right? So, because functionally, because Jun sees it as a problem of germanium processing and jump ship construction being the limiting factor in interstellar commerce and trade, right? So in that sense, Jun doesn't believe that drop ships are a useful expenditure of germanium and a useful expenditure of germanium and like generally jump capacity, because it makes way more sense to just have small craft. To Jun is not. There are legitimate reasons to have dropships. They are way better in terms of moving military hardware, if you want to think of it that way, right? Because one of the big things that dropships do is they allow you to much more effectively move. Like, it's safer to move things into the system, and you don't have to worry so much about like the logistical requirements in the systems and yada 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 yada. It's not going to end up being a jump ship. That's why I was looking for the minimum size of a jump ship. It's not gonna be a drop ship. Jun is eventually going to stumble across the bug eye and the fact that a KF drive can be a minimum of 100 meters long. So Jun will be developing an atmosphere capable jump ship with the intention of basically allowing it to burn for the nearest Lagrange point and jumping out there if they ever need to escape the system. So yeah. I'll have to look into KF Boom Technology. It's a few hundred years ago. So that's kind of where Jun is going to end up with that.
A better go. Barbell. There's a lot that you've been holding back. Even if I understand. But now that it's in the open, we can properly expand the. By the way, you can already see the like in this chapter, you should be able to see the beginnings of the Victus Coalition, even if Jun doesn't realize that's what they're doing. You can see the pseudo command circuits that will basically entirely tie together the Lothian League and that one. You're seeing the beginning of the army right here. You're going to see the industry where Jun is looking to expand that, as well as like Endosteel and all that shit. Let's see. We can make use of it to properly expand the experimental battalion. I did want to find some more. I find some pilot. I did go look, and there is enough. So there does seem to be enough maintenance. So enough. There is enough information about neuro helms that I think I can finally get them working with. I get them working with my saber. Or what? If on the saber. Let's say what I more or more an actual finalized version of the technology. They're gonna need some standards for the military uses. Ah, yeah. So, so in terms of supply lines and stuff, Jun is already doing a lot of that as they build out the proto command circuit, where they're working out the logistics of high throughput jump ship based logistics, right? But in terms of recruitment, that's what Arvel's bringing up right now, right? Where Jun is saying that, hey, I'll say we need to expand the experimental battalion. Jun is saying, oh, I did finally crack the Neurohelm problem. Crack the actual finalized version of it. Yep. So the thing is, this is part of how Jun becomes Jun ends up Vit becomes in charge of the Victus Coalition. Is that with them realizing that shit, we need like actual proper defenses. They are going to be massive. They're going to be focusing on expanding the experimental battalion internally, right? And recruiting into that to expand their forces. And as a result, a lot of their plans are focused on what the experimental battalion can do with other forces coming in as adjuncts, which kind of centralizes the experimental battalion as the de facto military of the new combined Lothian League Illyrian space. And once they finally actually start settling it and the Victus Coalition becomes proper, that becomes real, it'll probably become something like the Victus Armed Battalion or something like that. Or Victus Defense Force or something like that. Or the Victory Force, perhaps, to be a little bit grandiose. Uh, mm, hmm. Or more practically natural finalized version of the design. There's lot I want to. Perhaps. I haven't decided yet. Hmm. Uh, 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 Yeah, so the thing is, one of the big things Jun is going to be doing for optimizing travel is they're going to be um giving their internal ships, like the ships they control, precise calculations for jump point to jump point travel. For Lagrange point to Lagrange point travel. Which means that everybody else needs to use the Zenith and Nadir points to get to the systems, and they will end up spending weeks, say like over a week, getting to the planet, as compared to everybody else who is pretty close already and can arrive in under a day. There's a lot that I want to fix with it. You managed to find something? Please. Enough diagnostic information that I should be able to stumble through the rough. I believe. I think there's so more ASFs, more ground forces. Better brain. Yeah, and is that all? Will that be enough? Bell. Grayson. Good. So, there's no way. There's no we need to figure everything out right. Email. As been mentioned, the Bifrost is perhaps. Mm, 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 uh, uh, is decent enough, and we have enough to um. We focus on what we besides, we still need to deal with the Union and the Beam. Arbo. Good. Pirate bastards. To think they've joined James. We can't really afford to let them vehicles. We need to push them back. Hmm. Well, that's a good reason. Focus, focus on the new assets. Grayson. Enchanted. If we can force them to, if we can, if we can repeat the recapture of the Lothario, we should be able to push them back, as far as our logistics can handle. That's a battle. Will be extended. Speaking, I was there. We'll need to raise mm, uh,
It covers any sort of energy transmission via incompressible fluids. Jun also has a pneumatics perk, which covers all energy transmission via compressible fluids. Well, technically it's steam powered, but same thing. So yeah, Jun basically has all forms of liquid-based force transmission.
um,
Yeah. Steam powered. So between steam powered and hydraulics, Jun is effectively, at least within the bounds of any form of fluid based force / energy transmission, Jun is only limited by their understanding of the energies involved and like the effects that they want to achieve.
Speaking. No. I'll reach out to my contacts and there must be something we can do on that. They have problems with the Marion as well. I'll see what I can do in do with the Lyran urgent effort. It will be messy, considering that then it will mean communicating through comms. Arvel shook his head. Hey Salman, how you doing? I've just been plugging away at this. With any luck. Oh, actually. Oh, 1 second. Okay, yeah, I hadn't realized it, but it is actually past time for the stream to end. I'll keep going for a little while longer. I want to see if I can hit 2,000 words, but... No, keep using them for... Oh, that's unfortunate. The vitamin D should be easy enough to deal with. Septum is annoying because surgical. That would require surgical intervention. Yeah, no, we can't let them know that we know who was behind. Does she know? Could they? I took her memories of the interrogation. From what you... Okay. Good night. Remembers. I just came in to look at her before I left and asked her.
Perhaps. I took her memories as before left.
from her perspective, I just, you know, she, unless our other investigation turned up. They do. I've seen some of their interesting stuff regarding like asteroid habitats and like colonizing the solar system and stuff like that. And orbital mining and stuff. That's fun. I need to read it. I need to watch more of his videos. Mm. Uh, 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 mm, unless our other investigations turned up anyway. No, please. Silent. So we keep using calm stuff, at least for anything that they might be able to calm eventually anyway. If we can't control how we can't we we can't prove or prove the dangers that the danger that poses to other. We can't. We can't prove the danger that Comstar poses to the group. At least not without major risk that we can't really afford taking. Tired. And on to the memories I took. From what she remembers, from what she can remember.
Honestly, most of it is going to be other players finding lost tech. Right? Jun is going to find some stuff, but like, it's the Free Worlds League. Or say it's going to be the Free Worlds League or maybe the Lyrans who discovered the Helm Cache. It's going to be and like maybe it gets blown up by Comstar, who fucking knows, right? I might just have Comstar destroy the Helm Cache, or do something else with the Helm Cache, because they managed to make a connection. They managed to find a link between the Illyrian base and the Helm location, or whatever else. But like, most of it is going to be other people finding them. Once Jun starts spreading it out, there'll be some finds within Victus Coalition space, but honestly, in terms of lost tech, the big win was always going to be KF drive technology. Everything else Jun is already capable of. Well, not capable of, but eventually able to reverse engineer.
Afford to.
Oh. That's a big one. Also, that's in the wrong category.
Jun paused, as another vision washed over them.
That wouldn't be covered by, cognitive analysis, aka psychology, the perk. This perk, effectively, means that Jun has what they need to figure out at least the broad strokes of what Comstar is thinking. Or at least, like, to a certain extent. I mean, obviously Jun needs information to get an accurate model, but it's more of a like return on investment kind of thing, where Jun can develop models based on the information they have, and as they gain more information, it grows increasingly more accurate. But this should have enough information in it, like between their analysis of Hannigan as well as what they're able to eventually get out of other Comstar agents, that they will be able to piece together Comstar's understanding. Suddenly, the current, the converse had layers upon layers, motivations, layers upon layers, motivations, feeling. Okay. Spreading an intricate network of desires into fear, it doesn't make Jun more intelligent. What it does is it gives them the education needed to figure out Sherlock Holmes' level of analysis given enough time, right? Jun, at least, like Jun has stuff outside of this perk that will let them, so it has stuff outside of this perk that makes them a little bit better, and there are other perks in the Forge that will improve that sort of thing, but Jun doesn't get Sherlock Holmes level intelligence just from this. What they get is given like a week, they could come to the same conclusions that Sherlock Holmes could come to in a minute. Obviously, they have other perks that let them do it better than that, so it's more like a few days for Jun at this point. But still, it's like a few days with a lot of data to work from. They can come to the same conclusions as Sherlock Holmes, or with the same data as Sherlock Holmes, I guess. But yeah, so that is what it gives Jun. Yeah, so they have the same thought process. Like, Jun and Sherlock Holmes can look at the problem, go through the same steps, and get to the same endpoint. Sherlock Holmes is smart enough and has the right instincts to do it in like a minute or a few minutes. Jun would take a few days, but they would still get to the same endpoint. The feels inhibition. Concerns of Grayson's with their legit, with their empathy for the bread is cooling into the a need for control
that was in email. In emails. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Pulling an email. Of Arvel, desire for more. Yep. One of the big things this will help Jun with is teaching, which means that Jun is going to have. Say Jun is going to be able to like optimize educational materials based on their understanding of like how minds will respond to certain information, and they can generate like different teaching materials for different kinds of people. Yep. Or desire to expand the naked desire to grow the grow the forces factors. Expanded. Through more detail. Legion's own legends knowledge of their big association be complex underlying. Not really. I mean, to a certain extent, maybe. In terms of, like, correcting misunderstanding, maybe? Like, sort of like a reverse brainwashing situation, or, like, where they are trying to remove misconceptions and that kind of thing. But it is purification is really good at taking stuff out of other things, not really so good at putting stuff into other things. Yeah, so you know how to take stuff out, like take out misunderstandings or take out conflicting information or that kind of thing.
they have a perk that allows them to whisper. Persistent whispers allows them to reveal things that make it impossible for other people to forget. Which is not precisely the best option when you're teaching people things, because otherwise they will be always perfectly remembering everything you taught them and unable to think of anything else. So it's the whole, like, eldritch knowledge kind of thematic association, where they can phrase things so that it just never leaves someone's mind, and that they're like, they can't ignore it. I guess in theory, they could use it as like a mimetic weapon against Comstar, whereas like Jun could theoretically unleash a psychological campaign against Comstar, where the idea is like, Comstar reads your mail, and that's the kind of message that gets burrowed into everybody's head. Maybe once Jun like develops their own like competitor to Comstar, they might do that. But Jun does still keep secrets, right? And then the minds of then, and from there other came into watch. Points in their own knowledge. Art. Yep. But that's why Jun isn't revealing the fact that they can do it right now, right? They're also not revealing the fact that they could theoretically turn people into monstrous beings that could 1v1 a mech, right? That is the other thing that they could do that they are not telling people about. They're still keeping some secrets. They're just revealing, hey, I get visions sometimes and they teach me how to do some funky shit. Here's the secret that I need to tell you so that you will believe me that Comstar is like actually evil. I am not going to bring up the fact that I have like 17 other secrets that are also horrifically dangerous to even think about. So yeah, I'm not going to. So yeah, that's the situation with Jun. From picking apart their thoughts and a strange sense of understanding that came as they thought of Nia. How he seemed to believe that she was helping people by scamming, by taking advantage of them, just not to the extent that she was actually able to. It would be forced to remember the eldritch secrets gifted to it by a higher being. Doesn't matter that it's Ant. This is eldritch bullshit. This is the kind of thing that, like, Cthulhu or the King in Yellow does to humans. The fact that Jun can also do it to humans doesn't matter. Jun can just as well do it to an ant. Or, like, a jellyfish. think a jellyfish might be legitimately too stupid, but same difference. If Jun does it to like a parrot, the parrot would never be able to stop saying whatever Jun told it. So yeah, that is. It was spring twist. It was an odd, twisty or logic that only if you honest. Since she believed that taking because we believe that taking every advantage available to her was the proper. Another vision. And this conversation has had the most I've ever had since. I mean, Jun could probably turn an ant into something that could 1v1 like a mouse or something. Like, there are limits to the like Eldritch Abomination conversion, right? Like there is like, assuming Jun could make the tiny ass modifications, an Eldritch Ant is still like Eldritch on the scale of an ant. So it's like maybe on the scale of like a small mammal, like a rat or a mouse or something. Eventually, the vision in guess who knows but also sculpted. But that I think that's what I was. Yeah. Anyways, Alba. Hannigan likely thinks that I was just there to gloat or something. They would to see her. Maybe. Like it would. Again, Jun could do some really messed up shit with that perk. It would also depend. They would also rely on Jun being willing to release Eldritch Ants onto a planet's biosphere, right? Because once it actually became a threat, Jun would also lose, more or less lose control over it. Yep. It would be like the Tyranids waiting to happen, basically. Oh gods. It would be the Tyranids waiting to happen. I should write that as an omic. Once I release this chapter. Say once I release the chapter with the Eldritch. Oh, the Eldritch perk just happened. But yeah, I should release a. I should make an omic with omic with that, where Jun does so it makes Eldritch Ants to deal with something or the other, and accidentally creates the Tyranids. And like that's where the Tyranids came from. Like the future of this universe is secretly 40k. And the reason the Tyranids exist is because Jun had to deal with like the clans or some shit. Oh my. Anyways, yeah, Hannigan all likely saw those their secret bound, and likely thought I was just there to. Oh, that's sculpting. What was the one? What was the one that just before sculpting? Oh. Also, I now know a lot about I Brawl. That happened. I'll figure out how this changes things. Anyways. Or at least that's the read that I get from based on her memories. Grayson. That was a really convenient vision. Let's say. And we'll leave off here for today.